Sunday night. Sunday night. Let's see here. Let's see. The Trizzlers and the Rizzlers. Let's see how we do this here. Yo. Bumski. Austin Powers. Trying to put this thing in its holder. Are you smacked up? Everything's. What does smacked up mean? What does that mean? Hold up. It ain't working. Dang. What the heck? What does smacked up mean? Everything. Everything. Or messed up. I'll be doing that too. So a lot of times I talk to my phone and and it be coming out wrong. I'll be like, golly. Man. So what these people putting on me, man? They trying to clog my whole body up. That's classic. It's funny, but it ain't. It's not funny, but it's funny because it's being allowed. It's stupid and it's goofy. But I guess they feel that it's serving a purpose. It's fucking me up, messing me up. Not too much. You been back into the shit. Yeah. Hey, yep. So if you got any like cuts or anything on you, try to clear that up immediately. I mean, not like cuts, but like anything. Just, you know what I mean? Like alcohol and all that. Just, put on your whole body. Scrub your whole body with alcohol. These, I mean, and I'm only having to do that. I've never had to do all of that, but people breaking in my car, doing stuff to my body, like breaking in my storage units, not breaking in like breaking. They I don't know how they do it. They know how to get in. They do it. It ain't no big deal. It's unreal. I wish. I wish my father was looking for me. I wish. Wow. I wish. Henry Mac. Yeah, we got 46 people. Why y'all don't give me no likes? Y'all don't be even tripping. Y'all be like, man, you don't need no likes, man. Man, give me some likes. Do it help if you give likes? Does it do anything? Hey, when we gonna set up a live chat? All right, Austin. Blessings. Blessings on your teachings, your studyings, your studies. Show some love. Oh yeah, for real. We got a couple of likes. Might as well. Dang, it dropped a dub that fast. Big dog. Lala Coaster. Lil Jazz. Man, I hung in there, man. I was blessed to wash my body at least, but and just put some clean clothes on and get a meal. So that was a blessing. I wish I could have had more going on. That was that. That's the way my day be. Put it like this, that's how my days are every day. I should never pretty much have a shoe burnt out, right? You ever thought about that? I don't even walk. They be switching my shoes and all kind of crap. My clothes. Just got off the street after 8 months. 8 months, that's good. That's a blessing though, for real. I've been in the streets my whole life. I've been like this my whole life, but I always had somewhere to go and go to sleep, go home, or my hotel or my office or something. Shit, shit, for real, literally. Oh man, I can't even see that thing way back here when I lay back. My eyes is messed up. They putting stuff all on. I'm telling you, man. They been doing it for. I just realized it though. Nigga, I don't even use toilet paper. Hey, what do you think? What's better, soap and water, or toilet paper? I'm in the city. All right, Ash. Good night. You going to sleep or I'm going to sleep? Soap and water for real, huh? I've been doing that for instead of even if I ain't gonna lie, I just rather do that shit. Nigga, I make sure I just have mine right for the past 5 years. I just straight use straight soap and water. It don't stink. Especially now because I don't smoke like cigarettes or cigars. Yeah, Diamond District, New York, Diamond District, LA, shoot, Switzerland, Italy. Oh Lord, San Diego. For real. I just rather wash my ass. Well, the reason why I don't mess with the wipes, I like the wipes too, they cool, but if somebody getting in your car, they mess around, put something on them wipes. I only mess with them. Like if I go to the 99-cent store or dollar store, I buy some or whatever, but and I use them for the day or use them for whatever, or I use them for my face for that day. And then if I close my eyes and I take my eyes off of those wipes, I don't use them no more. Or what I'll do is just like use them for stuff to just, I don't know. I won't use them no more after that. I throw them away. I be having to watch myself. I like if my water bottle is sitting here and I fall asleep, I just throw it out. Throw it out. I'm not gonna drink it. That's crazy, huh? I did that before. But that's how I figured out somebody was getting in my car. Stuff like that is how I figured it out. I didn't really realize it. Is that crazy? I didn't realize it. It's unreal. Overworld. Yeah. Why y'all don't give me no likes? Y'all, we should have some likes on there. Give me some likes. Give me some likes. Give me some likes. Uh, 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 uh. Hit them likes. Hit them likes. Hit them likes. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jump them. Jump them. But the likes, the love is different. I guess, oh yeah, the like is when you tap it once. The love is when you tap it twice. I figured it. But the love is better. But the like, you get to see the like. They count the likes, but they don't count the love. That's kind of like in real life. That's powerful. What do you think the ratio of people that love in the world now? I mean that's not bias. He smoked a crack joint. Primo, code, primal, a crack primo, a crack joint. I don't even smoke. Mexicans. Oh what? Overworld. Oh my god. Oh, I should have went to the hospital bad for real. I just be so tired of them not helping me. I need to go and tell. I need something for my skin. I don't know what these people put in all of my skin, but they didn't put. It's all of my skin. Strange, huh? Been getting to it. That's right, Jenny. Overworld, nothing. Appreciate you. We got 40 people and we don't have no likes. Let's get some likes. Everybody give me one like right now. Let's see. One like for the hit. Uh, just tap it one time. The love is different from the like, though. Don't sodomize the button because then you own it, and that's what it give it all the love. You gotta just tap it, tap that thing, tap it, 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 tap it. What kind of story, Nelly? What kind of story? They trying to kill me. They playing with me. They bothering me. We need to find a lawyer. You need to find me a lawyer, Nelly. Say, hey, I need you to help my uncle because somebody is doing some treacherous things to him. Free Diddy. I don't know, Diddy. I don't know, Diddy. Diddy. I don't know, Diddy. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. And that's sad because I've seen that a lot because we really, but he been kind of, I think, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about him. For real, Natalie. We need 100 million because this is not right. It should not be a reason why I'm around all these courthouses sitting here and somebody could break in this car, just get in this car and bother me every day with no problem. That's crazy. Unreal. That'd be well appreciated. Hey, so where you guys from tonight? Where everybody from? I'm in California, San Diego, California. Scotland. That's right. Minnesota. In the house. Toronto. Middle Earth. I'm from just Seattle. Cold. But you not there though. Where you at? Where you live at? In Australia or something, don't you? Prima Cold restaurants. Yeah, she went somewhere. uh, Gaza. Is that right? Are you in the military? Oh no. Yeah. Send me some cash out. Send me $2. $2. $2. Everybody, $2. $2. $2. $2. Hey, I had a buddy, right? I mean, he was my uncle's friend. I got a good story. Hey, all I got to do is end up saying some crap, and then I always got a story to go with it. Hey, my boy, Franz McKnight, right? He was my uncle's friend. He was a big dude, right? He was like 6'8", kind of solid, big dude. Feet, I don't know how big, man. He was a big dude, right? He had a yellow Mercedes. He actually taught me how to drive. I swear to God, he taught me how to drive, man. Is that crazy? He sure did. He taught me how to drive when I was probably about 14, 13 or something, or 12. I don't even know. He took me to the school, a school called O'Farrell, and he took me in the parking lot. He put me in the driver's seat, and I had my foot on the gas and my other foot on the brake. And he was like, "Oh no!" He kept hitting my leg. No, 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 no. You can't drive. If you can't drive with one foot, I'm not gonna do this with you. I was cracking up, and he say, so I end up I just drove through the parking lot and everything. So I was cool. Buster from Logan. Buster from Logan is actually my grandmother's cousin. It was her favorite cousin that she brought out here in the 50s. And and our Buster, actually that side of my family is, they last names is Logan and Harmon. And one of my cousins just died, had a heart attack in St. Louis, Kieran Logan. Uh, but Buster was like my grandmother's favorite cousin. So we would go over there all since we was kids and feed him and everything, take care of him, look out, you know. But he had a daughter, twisted him out the house and all kind of crap, bunch of crap. It's crazy. I just don't understand my people, man. I love my people, but I don't understand it sometimes. It's unreal. It's crazy. Yeah, this lady right here. Who's this lady? Your parents know you're outside. Try to answer shit. The parents. Is she of age? You think she's of age? Nah. He said, chill, look. All right. I ain't bothering. I ain't bothering. I ain't bothering. I ain't gonna mess with him. Nah. I just was, what look old and crusty? I'm in California, San Diego. I know, man. I I'm not. I need to go to the hospital. I need to get something for my skin. I don't know what they didn't put on my skin, man. It's unreal. Oh yeah, so Buster, it's all love. Yeah, so Buster actually was my cousin, my grandmother's first cousin, one of her first cousins. She brought him from Oklahoma. Yep. And he was here since like the 50s. My grandma and my other cousin's grandma came together. They was cousins. They both had green eyes. I said I think about them together, and I was like, I know they was eating up the town for real. Fentanyl strong nodding out. Nance Ashley, see y'all on the other side. All right, Goosey. Yeah, crazy. That really good. Yeah, me and my grandmother, the only people in the whole family got green eyes. I got kids. I got different kids by different cultures and all kind of. Nobody got my eyes. And that's crazy because I don't even be tripping off this, but I need to. I need to find out how to make some money with this. I need to take the time out and really pay attention to that stuff. Wow, I had my key on. Tripping. Shit. I wish I knew what OnlyFans was. What is that? I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't really know exactly what it is. I keep hearing about it though. I be hearing people getting millions of dollars and stuff and all kind of stuff. I heard Jim Jones. I don't know if that was true though. Yeah, is that yeah some stuff about Jim Jones on OnlyFans or something? Ashley, I like the picture very much. How do I? I can't. I don't know what none of y'all look like. That's crazy. What y'all look like? Channel ad. Can I go live? Can How do we go live with somebody? A clown? Always. I know. No, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is actually. To be honest, I was like, shoot, I need to start doing that. I need to go start getting suited. I need the gun. I need 500 for some dinner. Let's go. It's a good thing not to know what it is. I'm kind of just out of date. That's all. I'm kind of I'm just older now. I mean, I don't really know all that stuff like that no more. I was tripping when I was talking about the drugs. I was like, I don't know nothing besides like going back to crack and all that type of stuff. I don't even know all the new drugs. Like, never even seen them before. Is that crazy? These niggas, and that's the kind of stuff I've been dealing with in life too. This nigga came on my page, OG Knucklehead, phone. Your boy came on my page and said, I will not be subscribing. God damn. Your boy, your boy, your boy, your boy came on my house talking about I don't want to come in. Nigga, get the hell out of here, nigga. You do it. Hold up, you done walked all the way up my house, dude. You done walked 7 miles, and you talk about you don't want to come in, you knocking on my door. So, no! To what? This thing came to my house talking about, I'm definitely not subscribing. Oh, man, that was classic right there. That was funny. That was funny, OG Knucklehead. That was classic. This thing came in here talking about, I'm definitely not subscribing. If you don't, if you don't get out of here. That was a classic. Oh, man. I wish I could see from far away. What is it? What is it? Go out. When you want to get down but want to go out. Austin crazy. Why should I be an actor? Man, dang, we only got 24 people. Hey, man, smoking Zaza. What is Zaza? Weed or is that something other than weed? What is Zaza? Because I heard that saying before. I heard that Zaza, that bag, that bag. I've never. Oh, okay. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. It ain't gonna hurt you. It will though if you get the wrong stuff. But other than that, just some fire, it ain't gonna bother you. All right, Jasper. He's a comic grandpa. Oh yeah. I just call it fire, like fire, or we call it like we used to call chronic fire, trees, dank. That was the OG word right there. That's what it used to be called. Like when I was about 18, call it dank. Yeah, that's crazy. Ganja. You done went all the way back, Rasta. So what about? Do you guys got dispensaries where you guys are? Oh, oh yeah. I never heard of the Zod, but it must be. That name sound like it. That name sound like it do what it do. Do it do what it do? It do what it do? It do what it do? Man, I wish I could read the comments with sitting back here, but I can't see them this far at all on no level. Well, my neck start hurt sitting up like that. Yeah. Oh, But that's what it was. That's what it was. So my boy Franz, right? He taught me how to drive, right? Actually, his sister was married to Kellen Winslow. Kellen Winslow played for the Chargers, right? So we would go over his house and go swimming and stuff when we was kids, you know, 'cause he had like a son and a daughter. They're a little younger than me, but like we would go over there, go swimming, or we had a swimming pool at our house too. So we was swimming at our house anyway, like for baseball, football, after all the games and stuff. We always went swimming. So it wasn't no big deal to be at home and go swimming. So we would go over to with him to Kellen Winslow's. Kellen Winslow was like a he was like a pop like a real superstar back then, like back in those days in the 80s or whatever. Yeah, I always been a good swimmer. I love swimming. Ever since I got shot in the head, that's how I used to stay conditioned. I just swim, you know. I just swim, swim, swim. I just do all my conditioning in the swimming pool, really, more or less. And I haven't been doing it because I don't like getting in gym swimming pools. That's kind of gross. After you start like kind of being around, it's like being in a hotel room. It's like when you just go have a hotel room and go sleep, and or you go and you faded from the club or whatever, and then you go and you got your little honey and you go do what you do, and then you wake up and then y'all leave, take her home. All right, see you later. Talk to you. Maybe we'll get some lunch. You know all that. But versus when you sitting in a hotel room, posted in that mug, and you looking at the corners and stuff, you like, oh Lord, look at this shit. You know, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch, cause man, hey, now they realize how valuable it is. They trying to smack you over the head for a hotel. Tell you every detail. Shoot, they it's just it happened. Got shot in the head. Dude came behind me. No argument. Never seen it coming. The only thing that was a blessing, one of my folks was in the car. He was in the passenger seat. I was standing right in front of my car, my truck. I was in my truck, like right. Hey, what the hell? Like right. Not in this actual car, but I'm just saying, like I was like right in front of my car, just like kind of leaning on the front of my truck. I was in my suburban, right? And I was just waiting on my food. And then my folks was like, he was like, oh man, let me roll a blunt or whatever. So I gave him the trees, and I came and sat right, stood. I was standing in front of my truck, just kind of watching the street because of where I was at. I shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't. I didn't have no business being there that night, not being strapped. It's sad to say, but either I should have been. But you know what's the funny part about it? The funny part about it, even if I would have had a gun that night, I still would have got shot in the head. I never seen it coming. How about that? But the only thing that happened that was a blessing was like now. I'm looking at my folks roll the blunt. He's rolling the blunt like this, right? He look up like this. I see his eyes go like this, right? He go, and I'm looking at him, but I'm looking at his eye, like right when he go like this, I I like go like that, right? I try to move, or I didn't really even know if it was something behind me or nothing, but me seeing that, seeing his eyes, it made me like move, and it caught me, boom. So I guess he was just gonna shoot me right in the back of the head, but I'm like when he was rolling the blunt and he looked up and he went just like that. He didn't. He couldn't. Maybe he just couldn't say nothing. He couldn't. Nothing could come out. But he saw him. He seen it. Ain't no telling. I mean, he saw it. You know. He, but he went like this, and but what it did was allow me. I seen that, and it made me like go like that, and it caught me. Bam! And it dropped me. It dropped me on one knee. And the dude grabbed me by my shirt, right? He grabbed me by my shirt and he picked me up and he put the gun on my head. And I felt the gun hit my head, right? And I hit the gun off my head like that and it shot off some of my ear. I used to have like a half a ear. It was like burnt off, right? But the first one shot me in the head. But so it like woke me up. I started running. And I started running down the street. He was shooting. Boom, boom, boom. Shot me in the arm. And I got away. But I'm looking. I feel right here. I'm looking right. But I turn around. And I see the dude. He's standing right there. But I'm standing right there. We both standing looking at each other, right? And he turned around and run and break back down the street. Yeah, it was crazy. But I'm holding my neck like this, right? I look at my hand, my whole hand was just blood. I was like, oh man. I thought I had like a big hole in my neck. That's what it felt like, the impact, right? But he shot me in the head, but the blood was probably because it went in my arm right here, but it came out right here, right? And maybe it just like I was bloody or whatever. But I seen that. I went like this. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, and all I could think of was my boy Bubba Cheek's brother that got killed. They say he had got shot in the leg, but he panicked, and that's why he died because he panicked. And it hit a nerve. So I was just trying to hold my neck, right? Because really I thought I had a big hole in my neck. And I know. See, you really can't see the scar. It's like right behind. It's right in my head, like right there. I don't know if you can see where I'm pointing, but it's kind of like a bone right there, a little bit, right? But yeah, rest in peace, Bub. But Bubba had a brother that got killed, and he got shot in the leg. But he bled to death because he got shot in the leg. He panicked. So I was trying to like stay. stay calm. So I went up to this apartment and on top of this barber shop. It's called Gentry's Barbershop. And I went up there and I'm knocking on the door. Doom, 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 doom. I'm like, hey, open the door. I'm like, hey, I need some help. Please help me. Right? Somebody come to the door. I'm like, man, can you call the ambulance or something, man? I need some help. You know what I mean? I got shot. I'm shot up. And I'm like, man, he would not let me in or nothing, right? He called. But what's the funniest part about it is the stupidest, craziest thing is the fire department was right across the street. But I ran up to the apartment, but but the fire department was probably closed. You know, the fire department be closed at 11:30 at night. It wasn't open. Nah, it ain't funny. It ain't funny. Oh, when that first happened, I couldn't even believe I was really alive. Swear to God, I ain't. It's unreal. For real. Yeah, hit the like, share, subscribe. But yeah, I really didn't like, you know, I couldn't believe I was still alive. And then hit the like, don't forget about the cash. For real, OG funny as crap. OG come, hey, OG come here and say, I am definitely not subscribing. Yeah, but the craziest part, I didn't get no time to even. I saw it when I first shot. I went like this. I was dropped. But I almost was gone. I felt like I was gone, and I'm looking at the street, and I seen the whole street, and I remember going to get my mom's cigarettes right across the street when I was a kid. Is that crazy? Like, and and like it was crazy. It was the weirdest stuff. But I had to snap out of it, and I really had to I had to fight for my life. I'm glad. I don't know what gave me the strength. You know, it's unreal. I can't believe it sometimes. Yeah, $100 cash up. That sound right, Chris. Everybody. That's all right. Yeah, but yeah, that's crazy how that happened though. So yeah, the ambulance they just came across the street from the fire department, and I walked to the little ambulance, and they put me on the gurney, and I was like, golly, man, I just let them do whatever, right? We talked. I was like, I really didn't know. I never seen it. I never seen it coming. I swear to God, that's the only thing that like, if I didn't see his eyes, I guess I don't know what would have happened. It probably would have been worse. Me too. I appreciate that. So after that kind of happened, I kind of like I was already like I value my life though. You know what I mean? I wasn't playing out of here. I wasn't like playing no games and all that. Did I know who, Lil Jazz? God is good. That's the best testimony in the world. I never even knew who or what. Nothing. Never even knew nothing. Never had no idea. A guy they said maybe did it. I guess he had got killed, and I don't know, but I don't even think he did it. Nah, ain't nobody get caught. Yeah, that was weird. It was crazy. I never seen it coming. That's for sure. Is that crazy though? That's crazy how like that happened the way it happened, and I'm watching my people. He look up right like this. He like I seen his eyes. You know what I mean? It made me like, you know, I guess I was about to turn around, but I went like that. Caught me. Boom. Wow. But that's how that happened. It was crazy. I never seen it, but I'm watching everything. I don't even know where it came from. I'm like, how did this happen? Where did he come from? I'm still don't know. And I used to walk around that little thing like the whole barbecue place like I do cannot understand where he came from. Unreal. I was 20. I had a big green truck. I had just got it out the paint shop. We had just came from the beach. We had the little jet ski. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I think just like a little party or something, or so. I don't know. Cause we used to ride jet skis back then, but I think it was just like a party or something. But we went and kicked it at the beach the whole day, chilled. Everybody had a good time. I went and dropped off a few of my people. I dropped them off. I was I was like in some situations too. I was out on two bails at the time. So I didn't want to have no strap on me, but I should have had one because I went up there to that barbecue place. It's not safe. I was in a big green truck. It wasn't good. Probably so, because it don't make sense though. I don't understand how that happened. It just doesn't make sense. No argument, no nothing. Uh, but I'm glad I seen his eyes. Whatever it was, I know he went like that. Blessed me. That was straight God. Because I looked dead at his eyes. And I was like, I tried to duck. Pow. Ooh. I just seen everything like I'm looking at the whole street. I was just flashing in my head. And I felt him grab my shirt though, that's crazy. He grabbed my shirt, right? And put the gun on my head. But he hit me like kind of like where I could feel the gun on my head, right? Man, I hurry up and hit that gun off my head. Man, I hit that gun off my head so fast, boy. Woo! Man, who you telling? I couldn't give up not 1 second. I didn't have not 1 second to play with within that whole little event. It was deep. When I think about it, it was deep. He wasn't playing with me, but I didn't see it coming at all. Yeah. So what happened was, you know, when he hit me with that, he hit me in the head with the gun. I hit that gun off my head, and I heard pow again, and that one probably woke me up. You know what I mean? But it shot off some. It's crazy. The first one hit me in the head, and then the second one shot off some of my ear. That's crazy, huh? But I seen it. He was on my head though. He was trying to. He wasn't trying to do nothing but shoot me straight in the head. That was it. Nowhere else. Yeah. Hey, and that one like kind of woke me up. I broke away from him because he still had my shirt. I broke away from him. I had to like, you know what I mean? Like, and I started running. But I'm like this because I'm hearing him, pow, pow, pow. You know what I mean? He shooting. He busted. He caught me again in the arm. You know, he caught me again in the arm, and that one probably woke me up even more to get. I was gone. And I turned around. I'm looking. I see him stopped in the street. He just standing there. He was just standing there. And I looked, and I was standing there looking at him. But I couldn't see him. I could not see him. And I couldn't really see. I had blood, like, I don't even know how blood was in my eye, right? I don't even know how that happened, but I remember that too. I forgot about that. And but I couldn't really see. But I could see him. You know what I mean? And he turned around and back ran back up the street. I'm like, wow, thank you, God. But I didn't have no time to play with it. With when it happened, it was on. That first one to the dome, he caught me. And that second one, he almost. But he wasn't playing. It wasn't no. That wasn't somebody that was just. That's something. That was something else. That was something else. What told me it was something else is because of what my folks did. Caught him straight off guard. And he really a real, he get out for real. So, but we wasn't strapped. We wasn't trying to even be in no trouble. I'm calling the call like, nah, I'm cool. I don't want to be driving. I said I'm going home anyway. And my folks live right he was going to his grandmother's house. Well, actually, his grandmother and my grandmother came to San Diego together. Actually, to be honest, when they first in the 50s or whatever, or No, damn, a lot earlier than that because my mom and all them was born here. So, and they like old 70s and stuff, right? In they 70s. But yeah, man, that was crazy how that happened. That was unreal. I ain't gonna lie, that was unreal. I was like, also, I they take me, get me out, take me about to take me in the hospital. They like, hey, you know anybody? I said, man, call my grandmother. Man, I give them the phone number. I said, I no, don't even call her. Don't call her. And that's the last words I ever remember. And I seen her at my the foot of my bed when I woke up. You know, I seen my little family hanging in there, bro. Hanging in there. Yeah, man. One day at a time. I'm all right hanging in there. Hey, but then look, they got a little program that you can get money from. Like they got a little program. It's called the Crime Victim Fund, and they'll pay like 5,000 or stuff. Back then, it was like 5,000, and you call them or whatever. If you had like, if you got shot or stabbed or had, I don't know, if you had a fight or, it was reported. I mean, I got shot up, so they like, I knew some dudes that got it. My boy from Emerald Hills, he was like, man, I got it a couple times. That nigga buying new cars and stuff from it. I said, golly, dude. So he been shot a few times. I think he been shot one time. He got shot like 11 times or 9 times or something. Yeah, but he from a different area in San Diego. But so I end up calling Crime Victim Fund, right? And they told me, well, what information do you have? Do you have any information for us? I'm like, no, I never even seen them. They're like, well, don't call here no more. Click, hung up on me. I said, wow, that was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Is that crazy? Wow. So I said, okay. I called back. They said, don't call here. We just told you, do not call here unless you have information for us. Click. I said, wow, this is weird. Never got it. That crazy? That's crazy. I couldn't believe it. yourself tired, nephew. They be messing with me. I gotta catch the bad guy, 2112 over and out. Why you guys don't give me some likes? Let's get some likes up. Let's get the likes up. The Lizzie. Did you guys go to church today? You guys go to church today? You go to the club last night? What you do? What kind of church did you go to when you went? The last time you went? DeMarcus, what you do Saturday? What did you do Saturday? Oh man. Oh. Man, I'm so tired. Ugh. Wow. Don't let the haters get me. Y'all don't even be seeing it. Or y'all be watching it live. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what's going on with this camera? Operation Black Hawk, man. I don't know what that's going on, man. You gotta cover his ass around this mother. Hey, they wanna play with your booty and shit. Oh, Lord. So what's going on with these people? Hey, what's going on with you people around here? I think we got some honky tonk music. I don't know what you think is going on with these people around here. You got hey, what's going on with you? They about to play with your booty and your ding dongs, and these niggas breaking in your car to do it though. Wow, that's amazing. That is pretty amazing. I can't believe it. Mm-hmm.
mm, mm,
Morning, good morning. Love, 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 love. Mm. Morning, good morning. Oh man, it's crazy though. Did I? Is that, yeah, huh? 97, huh? I need to go to the hospital, man. I don't know. Like yesterday, I don't know what the heck. These fools spray stuff like all over me, dude. That's right. Ugh, the eyes. It wake for the first time. I always see people that say that, cracking up. Oh, man. They never lie. They never lie. The eyes never lie. Oh. So run it up, huh? Hey, a little chilly. But I've been noticing because I need to get some gas. I'm tripping. This motherfucker sitting on. Hanging in there, hanging in there. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I ain't even drank no coffee in like a couple weeks. I've been just trying to see what's up, but it's people just getting in the car doing stuff to me. It ain't that else. I mean, right now, that's a trip though. That lets you know how much money is planted in these places with the food that's playing with the food that I've been like, dude, why is my food? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Now you getting in the car to make it look like it's crazy. That's it's too much. Too much. Did I give any? Oh, that was the crazy. So the guy, uh, uh, Francois, right? And he taught me how to drive, right? Nah, I don't ride around. I mean, I ride around to do what I need to do if I got stuff to do. Do I go to other cities and lands? Yeah, I mean, I go to many cities. I gotta go to the hospital. Like they, I don't know what they doing. 99 likes in them. Yeah, 98. Sure is. Let's break 100, baby. Let's break 100. Break 100. Think of that. Like all around my eyes. It like, cause it feels tight everywhere, all around my butthole, all kind of stuff, weird stuff. But it was yesterday. They sprayed stuff all in my private part. Where's the 100 first? This need two more for 100. Need two more. Oh my god. It's funny because I ain't put nothing on my skin in like a week on purpose, just to see. Just I ain't even. I've been hot water. This what's the blue thing? Oh yeah, disability. Um, so the camera didn't freeze today, but for years I had been feeling like stuff was all in my hands and all kind of little stuff, and it was, and I was like it's weird. Like, what is somebody fingerprinting me and in my sleep or what? Like, what the hell's going on? It's not making sense. But for some reason, you can't, I mean, but then they started doing all kind of other stuff. So what happened was, my boy, right? He ended up, he always asks for $2. He drank 40 ounces. He always have him a 40 ounce, bro. He taught me how to drive, and we call him Smoker. We call him Smoker, and we call my uncle Little Smoker, right? Because he always called my uncle Smoker. He called him Smoker, and because I guess they had grew up together, like high school and stuff, and they didn't came up in the '80s and stuff, '70s and '80s, and, they was it was partying, I guess. But and end up they always ask for $2. Was $2 last night. I still didn't. Somebody said that last week. It was like never finish a story. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the hospital today, man. I know they got something for my body that'll let me, cause it's some something on my body for sure, all around my. It's crazy. It's all right. Trying to make it seem like they doing me a favor or something. They ain't doing me no favor. I never needed none of this stuff happening. They've been doing all kind of stuff, making sure I can't. Ah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I mean, it's visible. It's so visible. It's unreal. Like it don't even know. It don't even make sense that. Can you hear me now? Man, I didn't realize my audio was off. How long was the audio off? How long was it off? What did were you guys able to hear? Oh, not that long. Oh, I wonder how though, because I didn't do nothing. Oh, okay. But that's the trip. It just cut off sometimes. Huh? Oh, okay. I forgot what I was talking about. What did you guys hear? What was the last part that you heard? Oh, I was just saying I'm gonna go to the hospital and get me some put. They gotta have something to put on my skin and stuff. I don't know what these people put on me, man. It's crazy. But I'm wondering, like, how are they doing this? Uh, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the hospital. Yeah, yeah, I feel like it. Oh, I didn't ask to be destroyed. People breaking in my car, destroying, bothering me. That's what I was talking about. I mean, like, this is unreal. But you know what's crazy? I had like people in my grandmother, my dad, but these are old people. They knew I was gonna go through this for some reason. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh? Basically what this is jealousy, hate, envy. That's what has to be stopped in society. It doesn't matter what I like and what I do. If it's not wrong, I shouldn't be bothered. Yeah, they player hating. That's all it is. Putting stuff. I mean, you trying to destroy my, doing all kind of stuff, huh? It makes sales good. Yeah, for real. So what do you think? For real. Ready to hurt me in there. And they trying their best. You know what I mean? They over doing all kind of stuff, trying to make sure I can't use. That's what it is. They trying to make sure I can't use the bathroom. Is that crazy? That's foul. You are inserting stuff all in my whole ears and nose, and that's illegal. Nigga, I can imagine if I nigga. One time I was walking. I'm gonna tell you a story. One time I was walking from the club downtown. It's like a. It used to be like it's not like that no more. When I really pay attention to it, yeah. But you know what? Yeah, it's all illegal. Bitcoin. I mean, I'm like, you know, and everybody tell me call the police, call the police, call the police. I'm like, dude, like then the police don't even do nothing. Just give me the video footage. Let me get the video footage. Like, ain't no way in the world somebody should have went no more than a day or 3 days with somebody doing what I've been seeing that they went for 7 years or something. The first time they even got in the car, it should have been taken care of. The first time that I realized somebody is getting in the car. They was getting in the car the whole time. I didn't even realize it. I didn't start doing this. This didn't come, and this don't even work. How about that? Nigga, this is like probably a whole extra 20 years for you to somebody strapping their doors down and you still getting in the car. Man, I'd be under the jailhouse if I was on the receiving end. Austin, I'm talking about people getting in the car bothering. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, putting stuff in my eyes, you putting stuff in my ears, you putting. Come on, dude. Yes, they are. Nah, fuck all that. I'm just waking up with stuff all over me, huh? And my body feel a whole different, all kind of weird. Are they getting in here? Rest in peace to Sagan Penn. Rest in peace to, a lot of different people that probably nobody listened to or just accepted it because I guess what, but I think about like when I think of certain people, I'm like, I know I would have helped them, you know. Oh yeah, hot dog, but hot dog, I don't know if he got beat by the police or shot up by the police, but he got like a big lawsuit. He was a rich crip, but hot dog, he was in a wheelchair. I don't know how. I don't know if hot dog how he got in the wheelchair though. I don't know if it was from the incident with the police or what. Leo, man, I gotta go see my young guy Leo. He's a great singer, and I know he's in. They go to L.A. and they pretty much better do something. This ain't making sense. Unreal. I appreciate that overworld. I'm trying to just get everything in order, man. I've been having some bad people I've been dealing with as far as make the jackets, you know, not doing correct business. It seemed like that's all I've seen the whole time. But it's people out there do good business. My whole thing, I wasn't even caring about trying to have to use somebody. I need my own equipment, my own situation, my own thing. It's over after that. It's over. But now they got me where I can't even get a place. They gotta have warehouses, offices, never had a problem ever. Never had not one problem. But people was letting me in these places and stuff. They do it because they figure they feel that I feel that I got a safe place to hide stuff. So they say, okay, we'll let them go ahead and get in these places, right? So then what they do is they just rob the places. That's all. They'll go in that place every day. They got a key just like me. And every day they going in and out that thing. I seen it. I wish I could have proved it at the Emerald Plaza. They did it every day. And if they couldn't steal, then they just destroy stuff or they mess up stuff or, you know, or just, you know, like, wow, it's amazing. I'm talking to the point of I done went to the bathroom, came back, left my refrigerator open, and tried to drink some milk out of there, got sick. Stuff like that. Like just that quick. That's how they move it. And they'll put a camera in your house or cars and all that now. I mean, they've been doing that now. I know for a fact it's a camera. Ford manufacturer, it's a camera in my car that I purchased from your dealership that I can't find. But I sound crazy. And that's what you'll be taken as, just crazy. But that's something wrong with that picture. Because I really don't have a track record of ignorance or goofiness where I shouldn't be, you know, I, I mean, simple, pretty simple. It's pretty simple, my brother. You know what it is? It's like they trying to prove to me about, you know, like, oh, you don't need to call the police and all this. You ain't got to do all that. It's all bullcrap, though. They just, it's all mess. It's chilly. Got the heater on. Trying to get some heat. That's right. I need a dog, but I need a dog to be able to train first and then get in the car with the dog. Yep. Nah, I don't need no bigger car. Yeah, I ain't messing with all that. I don't need all that. No, no dog pooping all in my car, peeing all in my car. They'll kill me if I tint my windows. They'll catch me 3 days later, and I'll be dead in the car with the tinted windows. Cut it out. I'm glad that I found out they was getting in the car. I'm glad that I wasn't laying in the back of the seat or something. They would have been drove off with me. They wasn't thinking. They would have did it if they was thinking. They was playing games though. They was emotionally connected to all this. That's what got it all bullcrap. Just a bunch of emotional connection, emotionally connected to some bullcrap. That's all it was. That's all it is. So now it ain't no better spot than this. If I can't get to the bottom line of this from here, it ain't gonna never happen. I'll never see daylight to understand why this is happening. Emotionally connected to some bullcrap, yeah. But I'm gonna stay praying, staying connected to my source. I don't know, probably, maybe. That's about the most solid meal I can get, more or less. So I just be like, you know, pretty amazing. I want to know who's doing this and why. You know what I mean? I really want to know what's the reason behind this. Oh, I see it's to destroy me and hurt me in a subtle way. In a subtle way, they destroying and hurt me. But very weird. If I knew, they would have been destroyed. If I knew it was and we do got 107 likes though. I gotta reached out to family members, all kinds of stuff. I shouldn't even have to be talking to nobody playing a bunch of games. I should be able to go and talk to my people that founders, Black Police Association, like, hey man, what's going on with this? Why this happening? Like, let's get the video. I need the video for this shit. I'm talking about I done seen this fool get people out of jail to go to the prom when I was a kid. Hey, I seen him go get somebody out of jail that had a high speed chase to take his daughter to the prom when I was a kid. He went and got him out the jail, went and picked him up and got him out the jail himself. Don't tell me what you can do. I already know what time it is. Yeah. The Buster from Logan. Yeah. Uh, that's a blessing. If you get bailed out, it's a blessing. Yeah, I don't know what they doing. I don't know if they just spray a little stuff in my eyes or on my lids of my eyes when they close or what. But I know what they're doing. They're doing all kind of stuff. My ears. Hey, that's powerful, Bitcoin. Hey, motherfucker bail you out to had nowhere to go. Woo, that's powerful. That's all I do is think about happy thoughts. I try it. And I got people, all kind of weird stuff like this happening. But the whole time, man, I used to try and report it like, dude, why I go to these places, my food ain't right. They keep playing with my food. Man, I didn't contact the UCLA, ACLU, all that stuff, civil rights. Man, if I'd have sold a crumb of weed, I'd be in jail or something, or some crackers, fentanyl or something. Nigga, I'm tripping off of this. The way they didn't did your boy. That's pretty powerful, huh? If I can't never get an understanding to why people getting in my car destroying me from right here where I'm at right here, it'll never happen ever in life. If I don't get the understanding to why and who and why and what and couple weeks, nothing. And it's been happening. It's been getting bad too. They've been doing some bad stuff to me, man. It's crazy. They really been doing some bad stuff to a player, man. Oh, it's crazy. And I don't even do drugs or drink. So I'm going through this sober, just taking it for years. Is that crazy? But I'm wondering how am I staying asleep like that? Are they shooting me up with something or something? It's not making sense. Somebody call the police right now, right here, so we can make a report just to see if the police, well, how this works. Hey, do you remember the police when I first parked here? The first day I parked here, the police came up behind me and came up on me. And I was like, I didn't even know why they came. Not, why not do that? Call the police right now. Let's see what they do with the report. And let's wait another 2 weeks to see what happens. Yeah, did you pay attention to that when the police came up on me? No, just checking on you. You're just checking on me. I just went 7 years. They know what they're doing. They playing a game like this. This is the game they playing. The funniest in the world. Basically, you know how ghetto, black people or whatever be like, F the police, this and that. So they figure like we act like that. So why are you calling the police when something happened to you? But I don't call police, it's not like that, but this is things that police should take care of, goofy stuff that people playing games with. Why police come and bother me, they kick in my doors, they done came and took cars, they done pulled me over, then took me to jail for no reason, they done did everything in the world. I just seen the police told my car. I went to go make a report of my car being broken in at the police station. And you know what they did? They tried to arrest me and take me to jail or take me to a psychiatric hospital and towed my car. You sent me talking about you trying to get me some help for mental health. You told the doctors in there that to keep me, and they're telling you that it's no reason to keep you. It don't look like nothing's wrong with you to need to be kept. They, the police is mad. The guy is mad in there. But I go back and my car is gone out of a handicapped parking space in front of the police station. Not one person called me. I don't even know what to do, how to do it. And you know how much I paid? $700. I went from sitting in my car, just minding my own business, to getting took out of my car, getting my car took, getting my car impounded, and walking the streets for 2 days until I got the money to pay for my car. Ain't that crazy? Didn't do nothing. I went from just sitting in my car to having my car took from me and me having to pay for my car to get out. That's crazy. And I don't know what to do. Not one lawyer in the world will deal with me. Something ain't right with that picture. Yeah, goofy stuff going on. Nigga, if I was a lawyer, I'd have been jumped on this. Something ain't right. Think about that. You telling me not one lawyer in the whole world want a case like this to get some easy money? They got it basically did all the paperwork, everything. Damn near. I don't even know what to do, but I just been writing out reports, figuring it out, trying to figure it out. Dude, why is this happening? Like, I don't even. The crazy part is, I'm like, why are you doing this to me? I know you're doing it. I know you're putting stuff all in my private parts. I know you're, putting stuff all in my body. And why? What's the purpose behind it? Like, damn, why are you doing it? I know you're stealing my stuff. I know you're destroying my car. And, like, why, though? Why is it allowed? Something's not making sense that it's being allowed. I've been to jail walking down the street downtown. A girl said that I touched her butt, and I went to jail. Sitting there trying to justify my case of that I didn't do that, and I went to jail. Oh my God! I wish I could find that lady or who. I don't even know what the girl looked like. I don't even know who she was or what. Never seen the person. Don't even remember who it was. Don't even have no. I'm sitting there telling the girl I didn't touch you. It wasn't me. You motherfucker! You fucking nigger! You fucking. Hey, a white girl. But you know what? I didn't bite into it. I'm trying to tell her I didn't touch you. I didn't bother you. It wasn't me. Just think of all that time for the police to come and all of that. Come on, man. Something ain't right with that picture. Hey, I could tell you so many different stories. It's unreal. Yeah, it's crazy though. Which time? Which time? uh, For real. Oh, when that happened, they took me to a psychiatric hospital. They took me to a psychiatric hospital, which I used to have one of my buddies that used to live with me. He had moved from Chicago, right? He was in the military. And no, he had got out the military, but he's from Chicago. And I let him live with me. But he used to work at that psychiatric place. And that's probably the only thing that saved me from having to be stuck in there for a few days or a week or anything. Is that crazy? But I'm looking at the police officer. He looked like he's on drugs or something. He had like a bunch of little stuff, little picks and little stuff all over his body and stuff. And I was looking at him. I'm like, and he was going hard. He was his whole little demeanor when he put me in handcuffs or everything. His whole demeanor. He wanted to do something to me. I'm telling him I'm not authorizing you to put me in no handcuffs. I don't want to be put in no handcuffs. I'm telling them, no, I don't want handcuffs. I don't want no handcuffs. There's no reason to put me in handcuffs. There's no reason to put me in your car. There's no reason to put me in your car. Is that crazy? Now, all those people right there, you telling me how nobody got the report? These security didn't get no reports of somebody breaking in nobody's car right here. Nobody got a report all week, all 2 weeks. I don't have to call the police. Come on, man. Nobody got a report of me sitting there telling you somebody breaking in my car every day for the past 2 weeks in the same spot. Not one person that looked up. Nigga, if it was a way to put me in jail behind this, I'm sure you would have got the video footage immediately. That shit would have popped up all over everywhere. Look what this fool is doing, breaking in cars, putting stuff on people's private parts, all kind of weird stuff. Wow. Nigga, that'd have had me under the jailhouse. Nigga, they done messed up my butthole. Just niggas sleeping in the car. That's crazy. Put stuff all over my private parts. It's unreal. What did you say, Chance? Yeah, peanut butter is good. It'll sap anything that's in your system. Try to pull it up out of there. Even my tooth, huh? I've been sitting there with my teeth. Yeah. Well, you don't eat no peanut butter. Yeah, it got worse when I went into the ministry. But you know what's funny? It's some I never was ever I never changed my I always was the same. That's the funny part about it. Yeah, they want you to be legal. But the funny part about it is, before I even said anything, like the other day, I could see the whole spirit change. Like they think that I'm down here hustling, selling dope in their face, in people's face, like, oh, F the police, I'm selling dope. I don't even sell dope. What are you talking about? Never sold a crumb downtown San Diego. Not once. I've never did nothing illegal downtown San Diego. Not once ever in my life. My folks had a, a 30-day dry out where people would go there, and it was a program. My I mean, I could have sold dope downtown if I wanted to. I mean, I wasn't supposed to though. I mean, I don't know what, but downtown ain't the place to sell dope. People come all the time downtown and sell dope from other cities and states. But you got to understand, like downtown, it's a hood too. It's called the Wop Town. That's a Mexican gang. But I really don't see them. You don't really see them, but it's a real Mexican gang. Like, but I don't have problems with the gangs like that. Like, I mean, it's just like it's just like the example of I go to McDonald's and I deal with this McDonald's. It's not justifying the bad McDonald's at another McDonald's. I am AI. How are you guys? Do you like the AI program of they killing a black man in video live? They're torturing the black man live. Do you like this AI video? It's powerful, ain't it? You get to see it live. Destroy me. That's powerful. At least I woke up with my shirt, my thing intact. I appreciate you took notice of that I understood and seen that, huh? Yeah, it's mental. What will make somebody play with your butthole? What will make somebody put stuff all on your private parts? Like, what? Who does that? Who puts stuff on people's private parts? And I'm not breaking nobody. I wouldn't even think to pay somebody to do something like or orchestrate something like, hey, listen, this is what I want you to do. That nigga downtown, right? That nigga downtown, right? In the car, right? I want you to go down there. I want you to get in that nigga's car, man. Yeah, put shit all on that nigga's dick and stuff, man. Yeah, yeah, put stuff all on his asshole and shit, man. What kind of that ain't no bullshit, man. That it just don't make. You know what I mean? I don't. That's some weirdo stuff. That's weirdo stuff. Whatever they doing, it don't even matter. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it, and it's going on way too long for no reason. And they doing it because they know it's embarrassing and I ain't gonna say nothing, or they're thinking that I shouldn't say nothing because it's embarrassing. They really think that I was embarrassed to even sit back and lay in my car. Like, dude, I'm not embarrassed. You embarrassed. Why you worried about me? Why is you worried about my car and me laying back in my car? Why are you worried about my office? Why are you worried about my shit? Why? Yeah. They want to send you to the hospital to have them do something to your asshole, and then you're in a worse situation. That's what it is. But it should be corrected from here. I got to get this corrected. Yesterday was unreal, or night before, or whatever. I'm like, wow. Yeah, yeah. They went a little too far. I mean, they was putting stuff on my private parts all the time. Itchy stuff, put stuff all on me. I wake up, be like black stuff all of my around my like the ring of my dick. Like, what the heck? Like, why? What would make somebody want to do all that? Like, that's weird. You putting stuff in my ears, putting stuff all of my skin, all of my face. And the same person I'm trying to tell to give me a call is the same people that's doing it. They got the same people sitting, games being played, motherfuckers retiring. I done seen where you go to the hospital, security guard trip on you, you go to jail with a headache. You got a headache. You end up in jail with a headache. You went to the hospital. I done seen them put. I don't drink that water from the hospital no more. When they bring you that water, watch that water. I'm still looking for a good lawyer. All right, Natalie. Like, hey, these little dogs are killing me. Everybody with these little dogs. Look at that little mama with all them with them little legs. That's a trip house. I wonder what did they mix those with. But that one's a little bigger though. That one got a little bit of bigger structure. But I've been tripping off the ones with the real little legs. But that one actually got a little structure to it. That's crazy. Yeah. But most of them they legs be real little, like weird looking. Yeah, but I don't know what it could be. We could have been put somebody in the car if you need a decoy to play games and act like you need to get close to somebody. I don't know what you're doing. What's the purpose behind all this? They be putting stuff all on my nuts. I'm like, damn.
Like, why? What is this? Like, unreal. Nigga, I done went to jail walking down the street downtown going to my car, and a mother she just started going crazy. I'm like, what the hell going on? She turned around. We walking, everybody walking. It's a bunch of like a bunch of people just walking down the street. Probably. I mean, this is when the streets were used to be like really crowded, and man, I went to jail. I sat there trying to explain myself, like, I didn't do that to you. I didn't do that. Think I went to jail, nigga. Oh man. But I would do stupid stuff like just take deals. I shouldn't do that though. And I used to do that just to get back to my life, but it really ain't getting back to your life if you don't clear stuff up correctly. You know what I mean? You can't get back to your life until that's over. But that's crazy though when I think about it. I was just thinking about that, like just walking down the street. And I sat there and explained to this girl like I didn't do that. Like I didn't touch you. Nigga, I went to jail, nigga. I could have left. I could have peeled out. I mean, there was no reason for me to leave and run and or nothing. I didn't do nothing. Walking down the street, being black. That's all they got to do, boy. I couldn't believe it. Wow. That was like I had my office downtown. That was like 25 years ago, long time ago. Came out the club, walking down the street to the car. The girl turned around, and started hitting me though. You motherfucker! I'm like, the hell, what is you tripping on, little mama? What's up, man? Hey, 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 hey! I'm like, say, yo, you touched my ass. I touched your ass. But it's like so many people walking down the street, right? It's like it's crowded. It's crowded. Like like it was a lot of like people everywhere, like on both sides of the street. Anybody could have touched her butt. But that is like even in that type of setting, that's kind of weird that she even like and I'm sitting there telling her I didn't do it. You know what's crazy? I be seeing a lot of YouTube stuff like Instagram, they be doing that too. Like people be going down the street and somebody would do something to somebody and then run or something. But yeah, I should have punched her back. But I didn't really even know what was she was tripping on. That's kind of how it happened. It was like I didn't even know what she was tripping on. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I went to jail. Is that crazy? I mean, nothing happened, but I still had to bail out. I still had to go to court, waste my time. I spent thousands of dollars for nothing. That's crazy. That's why I don't drink. If I don't feel comfortable, safe, like I need to be always alert because a person will lie on you. And if you drinking, you ain't got no, basically no rights, damn near. If you're a nigga and drinking, yeah, I'm gonna go over there too. They ain't even called me. The car wash guy ain't even called me about that. Is that crazy? You tell me, what kind of weirdos is altering cameras to play with your ding dong and your butthole and shit? What kind of fags is these? Put stuff all on your nuts. Hey, I could, nigga. I wish a gangster would tell me to do something like that, nigga. You, hey, listen, homie. Hey, homie, I need you to handle some business for me, right? I need you to handle some business, right? Hey, hey, go check on that nigga. That nigga down there sleeping in that car down there, right? Breaking that nigga's car, nigga put stuff on his dick. Nigga play with his asshole for 7 years, nigga. What kind of weird ass shit is this? Hey, hey, nigga. Hey, rub on the nigga's body, nigga. Rub stuff all on his body, nigga. Let the nigga know we caressing the nigga. Nigga, we are pure fags. We are the real fags. Let him know. We sending a message. I mean, what else can I do but laugh and make a joke about it, you fucking punks? Zesty mom. Zesty mom balls. Nigga, they boss probably like a dildo in his ass. Hey, they boss probably like, hey, they boss probably, your boy probably, your boy probably, uh, uh, slide one of those right down his throat like a tic tac. And he probably slide a banana down his throat like a tic tac. And he probably slid. Oh, hey, hey, that nigga downtown, right? Breaking the nigga's car and put stuff on his dick, nigga. What kind of niggas is these, homie? Hey, homie, listen. Hey, I don't know. It might be a cuz or blood. I don't know, or a gangster. I don't know who they are. But listen, I hope it ain't. But listen, I'm making the call. Hey, hey, go downtown. You see that nigga? Yeah, breaking the nigga's car, nigga. Breaking his car, boss. Breaking his car. He's in front of the courthouse. I don't care, nigga. Let him know, nigga. We got power, nigga. break in the nigga's car and put stuff all on his private parts, nigga. Nigga, caress his dick. Put stuff all on his booty hole. Let him know we're coming for him. kind of weird. What kind of weirdos are you, buddy? Caress his toes. Put stuff all on his body. Let him know we're the king caressers. We are the what do you call these? Molesters? These niggas is molesting me, homie, while I'm asleep. What kind of weird shit is this? Hey, homie. Hey, who made the call, nigga? Nigga, go put some stuff on that nigga's dick, nigga. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go put some. No, 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 no. Look how he do it with the window. Hey, show me that trick. I guess he left his keys in the car, huh? How did he leave his keys in the car right there? I was wondering why that car was sitting there like that. If Bubba Cheeks was here, Bubba Cheeks would watch my car for me. Nah, I wouldn't even be in this kind of situation. We'd probably be in jail already for life or something. Look at it. Look how they slide that thing up in there like that. So I slide it and it opened the door. So you sliding in there, you opening the door, right? But now I got straps on my doors. So how is that happening? Nigga, I done woke up with all my windows down. Nigga, I done woke up, nigga, with every single my windows down. Is that crazy? Courthouse antics. My alarm ain't went off not one time ever. Ah! I take it to the dealership. It ain't got fixed yet. You better believe it is. It really is. Especially once I started cracking jokes. I'm not in a great, happy state, but they don't know I got a 2112 out. 2112. Yeah, but back to the butthole talk. I don't know. Why would they be doing all this stuff to me, man? I don't even use toilet paper on my asshole. Nigga, I use straight soap and water. Is that crazy? And I only use bottled water. Is that a trip? That's true. I didn't want to tell you that, but I'm just telling you to the extremity of how I know somebody playing with me. I understand that, May, but I had to kind of, you know, a lot of people from religious organizations or religious auxiliaries feel that that's a cleaner way of cleansing, which is a very clean way. Instead of putting that toilet paper there, soap and water? You telling me you can't go wrong with soap and water? Yeah, but you got to keep it for everything. Wash your hands, your butt, you know what I mean? Your eyes, whatever. You got to keep that drinking. You got to keep water, but it can't be tampered with. It got to be prayed over. You know, it's not no game. It's real. But that's the thing, you know. It's people that don't take their lives serious, that's playing with other people's lives that take their life serious. I done told people in the past 7 years just a lot of different ways that I've taken my life serious growing up that I know other people didn't give a damn. It's kind of amazing. It's all cap. But it all got something to do with something because it don't be making sense. It just don't be making sense. Yeah, but he ain't no crip. He look like he like from Pakistan or something. I don't know, but he might be. Shoot, let me not say he's not. He might be. I never. He's. They look young though. Some young kids. The extreme paranoia was explained. my God. The extreme paranoia was explained in divorce court he was in, and it's still going on. It's not good. Yeah, it's for this extreme. Oh, man. I accused my wife of cheating on me. I never accused her of cheating on me. Not one time. That didn't have nothing to do with it. Hey, if you knew me, you wouldn't say something like that. So I'm not worried about my a girl cheating on me. Believe me, I'm not worried about that. Oh yeah, overworld. She was trying to knock me, or somebody in that house was on camera at that. How about that? And I didn't say nothing. I but she was talking about it. I seen her talking about it, so I don't know if she was just trying to raise awareness of what she was doing. She like, oh, he think I'm trying to. Why you bring that up? I ain't said nothing about it. I ain't said nothing about you trying to kill me. I didn't say nothing. I was too paranoid. Nah, how? I left her house and went and got my own place because it was a bunch of bull crap. That's all. It was a bunch of bull crap. So I went and got another place and brought her to that place, and she destroyed that place too. How about that? That's extreme paranoia. Come on. And then she lied and wouldn't put a restraining order on me. I'm the one that got the divorce court thing. I told her about it. And I told her I felt that maybe it would be better just for us to try to work on things, as an adult. And she wasn't trying to hear that. Somebody wanted me to be forced to be in that position to be destroyed. Right there in that situation, my cousin, Andre Piernos. Regardless of whether he might love me, all that, but I know, yeah, all that was a bind of bull crap. Or my cousin Misha. I don't stealing my money, all that. Stealing everything from me. My bank accounts is getting hit. It is what it is, man. Hey, my wife kicked me out of the house every day, every night. Hey, she would do it like this though. Nigga, shit, I come in from hard work all day long, being at the warehouse, running around. I get up at 4 in the morning. I leave my house at 5 in the morning. I'm gone at 5 in the morning, 7 in the morning. I'm gone. I'm already working. You sitting at home by yourself creating all kind of weirdo stuff. Go back and look at divorce court, and it'll show you exactly what happened. She said, "Oh, he is going to the hospital and all this. How many times you been to the hospital? I don't know. I have been to the hospital a bunch of times, right? And they was pacifying me the whole time. She told me he thinks I'm trying to kill him. Why would you say that on TV? Oh, because you figure you saying that. is gonna have a person not think you are, right? But you can look at me and look, I looked so crazy. I looked worse than I look now. That's why they doing this. They got all these different reasons of why they doing this. Bunch of bull crap. Trying to cover up something else. Just trying to cover it up. That's all I've been watching is a bunch of cover ups, a bunch of bull crap, a bunch of mess, a bunch of ignorance, a bunch of stuff just to waste your time, play games. That's crazy. It just started raining. Yeah. I had a little nice little business, minding my own business. Do you know when I didn't even she 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 reached out to me. I didn't even I had a couple little honeys. I go to LA, different things, I was cool, just chill. It's crazy, huh? But nobody knows. Oh yeah, I guess you do know that I'm lying, huh? Everybody got the hashtag, but ain't nobody got the hashtag. Come on, man. You pay attention to it, man. It's all cap. Uh-oh. I've been cleaning these streets for many eons. Got me cutting the grass for free for 50 years, right? But it's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I've been cutting the grass my whole life, right? But do you know that it was all God intended? That's the crazy part. They tried to, they, this is the coldest part in the world. This thing ain't, this thing ain't working. Hey, maybe my Uncle Chicken too. My Uncle Chicken, he ain't no joke. How did I get a handicap sticker? I've been shot in the head. Uncle Chicken, Uncle Chicken. I've been praying for him too. He don't be calling me or nothing. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't wanna. I don't like not tell me what's going on. You know. Like I'm expressing myself on what's going on in my life for a reason. Not even because it's only because it's bad, but because of, like it doesn't make sense for it to be happening. You know what I mean? And it's been like that for a long time for some reason. Motel 6, Marriott, the Westin, the Wyndham hotels. They steal all my stuff everywhere I go. Yeah, you know. But when I think about it, I remember my grandmother. I remember being able to go in the airplane hangar at my grandmother's job, and she would sit. She would be at her desk, and I would be sitting. I would sit in the jet. It was nice, right? When I was a kid. Oh no, they put. It's like I don't know what they did this time. It's all on my stomach. No, but you know what? They've been putting like stuff like itchy powder all on my stomach and stuff. I can. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. I can feel stuff all in my private parts, right? Then sometimes I can see it. I mean, I took a shower or a bath or whatever, so I know like that. That doesn't. That's not logical that I should go to sleep and wake up and my hands is like weird, feel weird, or my stomach is itching, and but I don't even scratch. I never scratch. My grandmother told me don't scratch, but she knew it was gonna happen for some reason. That's the coldest part. Hey, that's the coldest part. So maybe God, He was gonna make sure that I go through some things like this for a reason. So you know what I mean. I don't know what they do, but I'm videoing too because for some reason they trying to get a video of a gray car with the tow thing. I ain't called no tow nowhere. Who here? What you guys eating for breakfast? But you know what? I know this one thing about it. It's amazing that God did what He did in my life. Like it was tailor made. My dad, I swear to God, everything in his life it was real tailor made, and I can't understand it. Sometimes I think about it. Hmm. They working. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Just don't force it. Don't force nothing in your life. Never force nothing. I'm telling you. I don't force nothing. But this should be enforced. This ain't making sense. This is goofy. You know what I mean? Bunch of goofy stuff. Hey, thank God, man. To whenever I was on opioids. Nah. Hey, that's a trip though. Yeah, you gotta watch it. You gotta eat. Yeah, you think about that. That's kind of amazing though. Huh? I think about being shot on video, getting shot in the head on video, and nothing never even was talked about. Is that crazy? But I've known the people at the barbecue place my whole life. I even dated the daughter. It was my girl. I was just coming up to check on. I mean, I always did that in my hood, in my neighborhood, like in my whole. I mean, I check on everybody. Like that's what I did. But I should have been he. I shouldn't have been up there without no gun, for sure. But I really, it ain't like that. But it is. But it ain't. But that was just purely somebody trying to murder me. That wasn't nothing else. Yeah, it was on video. Ain't that crazy? I know. That crazy? That's crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, they took karate. Even the people at the place and the place is shut down. The whole place shut down right there. I used to have a video when I got my first when I got indicted when I was like 18. Right when I turned 18, I got indicted. I mean it wasn't that, but it's weird though because you have indictment though but everybody might not get the same charges. It just might be the same person that gets you. You know, I sold some weed to this dude, but I remember now that I think about it, I remember who hooked me up with that dude too. I remember when I think back, I'm like, ooh, that was weird. But I knew the dude, but I didn't know he had hit a little girl on a bike and killed her. Never knew it. That's crazy, huh? I wonder how he was able to. But I don't think so. I don't think that really happened because I don't remember hearing nothing about nothing like that. It's weird, huh? Yeah. Hey, back in 1994, technology was this great. In 1994, I got busted in an indictment with a guy that had a camera in his car, in his Cadillac, a Cadillac on Dayton, all that. Had a camera in his car in 1994. Can you imagine the technology, the greatness of technology now. That's what I'm trying to tell you, overworld. The camera might have been this big, but they camera. Hello, hey, yeah, I got indicted. I had the cameras. I used to have all the video footage at my house. They threw all that stuff away. I used to have all that stuff, man. But yeah, I got. They had the dude had a camera in his car in 1994. He busted so many people. He busted Mexican mafia. He busted people from every hood in San Diego. But what I was saying was some people had murders, some people had crack, some people weed, some people this, you know. So it might be an indictment, but everybody might not get the same charges. Everybody might not even know each other. Probably don't even have no idea of who this person is or that person. Because I remember like like where we was all like they had that indictment. They got vans full of people from that indictment. That's crazy when you think about it. But they just basically got all the real like knew everybody. You know what I mean? He was from the South Side Brims, South in San Diego. You know, he a part of like the family. You know what I mean? And basically, I don't know. They say he had. They said he had hit a kid on a bike and killed her, and that's what happened. But I don't know. But he was a hustler. He sold dope and all that. So nobody thought, never thought, not one bit that he was bad. He was hooked up too, literally. He had cameras all in his car in 1994 in the car in a Cadillac on Dayton. They was already doing that way back then. But that's totally different than buying a car with a camera in it. That's illegal. Ford dealership, that's illegal. You know what I mean? I didn't realize I gotta get out of here because it got my car on. I didn't realize my battery was still on. I wish I did. I wish I did. Wow, that's powerful. I need somebody to help me. I'm gonna go in the courts and see if somebody will help me get the video footage for the past 2 weeks. Hey, and then when you go places like different places, they don't let you do cameras. Like in the courthouse. Oh, well, I don't know about in the courthouse, but I mean like, yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's crazy, man. That's how technology was. It was that great way back in 1994. Is that crazy? 1994. Indicted. You know, he got a bunch of people. He got real like everybody. He got was good people. He got all good, good picks because nobody even assumed or thought. He put people in jail for life and stuff. Like like some of those Mexican mafia dudes, I remember because I remember being in jail with them. I remember being in the van. We'd be in the van. You know what I mean? Because they had us all. They had us all, and but when I think about it, like I never like it was a lot of people that I did know, but it was a lot of people that I'd never seen ever in my life. But we was all under the same indictment, but not everybody got the same charges or I've tried to look up the indictment to see, but I can never find it, but I was like thinking like I don't know how that works. I don't know if it was federal or just city, state. I don't know. I don't even know how all that works. Uh, they want to turn me into a poodle. They want to turn me into a rockachaka. They got all these different. Hey, it's funny when you see people be walking down the street with them dogs and they have the same kind of boyfriend or girlfriend. It's crazy. It's a trip that I was able to see the vision in people to the point of like to the point of like if I see you and we can make something happen, I'm ready to put it together. Yeah, 94 Chevy Impala. That's crazy. I forgot about the Chevy Impala. How? Let's do it. Let's do it. Somebody start one, and if you start a podcast, I'll be on it. How about that? It's not gonna be me deleting the internet. It's gonna be them deleting the internet. They gonna delete the internet, huh? By the time that happens, huh? Cold game. Uh, Pray for this nation, though. That's all we can do, man. Bunch of ignorance. Goof. Yeah, but that's crazy, huh? They think like, oh, he has to be like I'm trying to trick him or something. Like, can you imagine somebody got people bothering you, playing with you, or assume they know you, and they doing all this different stuff because of assumption of like they think you selling drugs. Like, I don't sell drugs. What are you talking about? I ain't a genius because I would not be in this situation if I was. But this situation is just straight, pure ignorance on neglect of just pure ignorance. Humanity, neglect of humanity. If it was up to me, if it was up to me, I would be the I would power wash everywhere. I would power wash my buildings in my city because it's my house. This is all my house. Everything is really my house. Really, like for real. I would do everything. The streets. I would power wash every part of my city. LA, everywhere. That's what I do. And that's how I always been. I'm a weirdo like that. Like when I be like around stuff and like even at my grandmother's house, like growing up, like, as I got older, like once I was able to like I seen that she loved her roses and she loved her greens to grow her own greens and stuff like that, right? So I would always water them, but I would be on the side of the house smoking a blunt. I didn't, and I smoked cigarettes. So it gave me a time to be able to go on the side of the house and chill out too, right? But basically I would always take care of the different plants and stuff. I would like turn the dirt. I would go buy bags of fertilizer, all the different fruit. I mean the different nutrients and stuff for the dirt. You know what I mean? I used to do all that stuff, you know, because I seen my grandma loved her tomatoes and different little stuff that she would grow, her roses, her collard greens, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Grandma kept it right. You can only do so much if you got 10 people that's no help. You can't do nothing about that, man. You know? My grandmother was opening up businesses and everything for my uncles and my mamas and all kinds of stuff. I ain't have it like that, but I had the vision. I was able to see the vision growing up. So I was able to say, well, I can take over to try to make this our lives better. That kills me every day because our lives end up turning out worse than ever in life. Look, I'm still in this, but I'm looking around. I'm like, I know how my grandma was. She always helped people. She always was just so much of a good person. You know, VS1 is a grade of a diamond. Overworld. Look it up. Look up VS1. Like Google it. Like the meaning of VS1. What does it tell you? I never actually. I should look it up. I mean, I love them too. So I love everybody. So you feel me? Nah. Well, I got family everywhere. A lot of different places. What part of the South? But the South I was talking about is like it's a family here in San Diego. It's like a gang kind of. Diamond is a high a VS1 very slightly included one. Diamond is a high clarity grade, meaning it has minimum exclusions that are difficult to see, even under 10x magnification, appearing visually clean to the naked eye. That's deep, ain't it? That's BS1. That's what my skin and stuff feel like right now. Ain't that crazy? Very suspicious. But but the V is for victory, the S is for symbolize God. The one is God. Or victorious, symbolize, symbolic. Nah, she wasn't from San Diego. But she been here since a long time. Basically. You feel me? A little bit of everywhere. Which like my mom is from San Diego. Your boy said, that's crazy because I was looking at that. That was a trip. They be trying to kill me while I'm asleep. UK. I know a Jamaican guy that live in the UK. He's rich too. He's from Jamaica though. Yeah, from Brum. That's right. Hey, you guys need to go check out the jackets. We got different countries from all over the world, different designs. VS1 collections. Check it out, man. Check it out. I don't know why they hate me so much. They love me. They love me. They love my whole demeanor. They love everything about me, but they just don't love everything about me. They hate the same thing that they love about me is the same thing that they don't like about me. Can't win. Yeah, the V is for victory or victorious. S symbolize God. God is one, the head of our lives. It's just like a human. The VS1, I felt that it originated more like with humans. Like it's no way we don't. It's no perfect human on earth. You know what I mean? Even if we have slight, you know, insignificance. You know, like truthfully, like you probably can't get nobody better looking than me. Nah, I'm joking. I'm messing around. But nah, but seriously, like God was the only one that was sinless, right? So now we're getting into the real deal of it. But God was the only one that was sinless on earth that ever even, you know? So that's what it is. It's all love, all love. You know what I mean? God is the only, like, so God was the only one that could be, that was sinless, right? So we have imperfections as humans, right? So I felt that I had my boy was like, "Hey, VVS1 is the best diamond. It's a perfect diamond, but we not perfect diamonds. We can never be a perfect diamond, but we damn near slightly, very slightly can get damn near perfect to be the perfect diamond. Even the nice places that you go is diamond. You know what I mean? 5 star, diamond. You know, damn, I never even really thought about that. Really, when I think about it, yeah. Even if we ever did everything right, we can never always get it right. And I understand that, but somebody feels that I don't understand that. But the insignificance that you want to put on me, I ain't with all that bullshit because I'm not doing all that. Don't make me like I ain't around there giving sucking dicks and getting my booty played with. I am getting my booty played with involuntarily, but ain't nobody ever did it. Just did some stuff playing a game with me. Nah, ain't nobody ever in their life ever played with me like that. But you know, we've had different things happen in life, and they know what they're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna get out and show you guys. I mean, like stuff like putting stuff all on my pills and stuff. The booty hole, straight goofball stuff. Oh, probiotics, probiotics. Hey, I got stuff like this. I still go to H&R Block to do my taxes. I've been able to do my taxes my whole life with a lady, my neighbor, right? My grandmother, like, always did, the lady always did my taxes, right? I go to the H&R Block. I ain't been able to get my taxes done yet. That crazy? Putting stuff all on my face. But is that crazy? And I had a bunch of jobs. I can't even get my return on my taxes. They know what they doing. It's all bull crap. Bunch of bull crap. Dude. I've been going to H&R Block since I was a child. My next door neighbor had a H&R Block building next to the gas station in my neighborhood. My across the street neighbor did our taxes, did everybody taxes in the whole neighborhood. She worked for H&R Block. She retired from H&R Block. Is that crazy? But she got sick. She passed away. So when that happened, I went to H&R Block to get my taxes done like normal. Always something. Never got my stuff done. I took all my stuff in, my receipts, everything. They put me with like a handicapped guy. I'm not about to say nothing. I'm not about to argue with him. I'm not about to play games. He's making sure, evidently he don't know what he's doing, or he's acting like he don't know what he's doing, or whatever's going on. My taxes didn't get done. So, stuff like that. And I'm talking about just from working jobs. Yeah, I ain't with all that. But not being a part of the game and then just allowing the game to play, I lose. That's all. And when they towed my car, they broke my key. They broke my key to my car. Look, crazy, man. They gave me my back broke. I said, wow. Yeah, them is bars there. Maybe. I I could have bought me something a long time ago. I even bought me something up in Lake Elsinore. I bought something. They told me that I couldn't build on it. It was too small. And then everybody bought something. I done seen some weird. I purchased a little spot up in Lake Elsinore a couple years back. They told me I couldn't build on it. They gave me my money back. That's crazy. I'm telling you, I'm watching everything. That's crazy, ain't it? Yeah. I'm talking about the price is so high now, it's unreal. They gave me my money back. They was happy to give me my money back. I was wondering why I didn't have no problem getting the money back though, right? I'm like, yeah. No, not right now. You know, yeah, that's what happened. I went to the city. I went to everywhere. I was trying to figure out what I needed to do, how I could do it, because I already had plans to what I was gonna build. But it was crazy because the people across from the property, he was like, yeah, man, he was in his garage or whatever, and I was like, he was like, yeah, you ain't. I don't know what's going on. You got to check all the different things because I don't know if you could be able to build something or whatever. I was like, "Ooh, this is a nice little piece of property." It was like it was. I could walk probably 1,000 steps to the water, to the lake. And it was on a street with just, it was just dirt with palm trees. It was already kind of nice though. I was like, okay. They gave me my money back. It's crazy, huh? Much love, man. I'll catch y'all later. I gotta figure it out. This ain't. This is unreal. I can't leave right here till I find out what the hell. Like, why is this happening? There's no reason for it to be. The overworld, the pastor. Hey, thank you, Lord. We just thank you for another blessed day. We thank you for your grace and mercy, Lord. We just ask you to make a way out of no way. God, lead and direct our footsteps, Father. Bind the enemy of hate and ignorance, Father. And just, we ask for repentance of our sins. We ask for forgiveness of our sins. We ask you to touch the people that's sick today, people that's homeless, in prisons, hospitals, auxiliaries. We just ask you to make a way out of no way, Father, and we just ask these blessings in your Son, Jesus' name. Amen and amen. God bless y'all.